go. It's a little loud. But we'll see how it is when we get in there. So this is just the demo, but it carries over, so. Shit. We're gonna go for English. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. Which actually, I thought it came out yesterday. And I was getting ahead of myself. But I haven't played the demo yet anyway, so. Like I said, it carries over, so. That's just what we're gonna do.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Alright. This is our villain, I guess.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs.
They already knew it was him.
The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste
Just
of the
don't read
story
it,
from
but
its beginning.
Guess I don't have to.
But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
It says game content seen may vary from the full version, but it literally just said that it'll mirror the full version. But it carries over, so that's why we're just gonna play it. I haven't played a JRPG in a long time, to be honest. I don't think so. I can't remember. But Atlas is pretty good at making them. I'm a Persona player. Just looking for graphics. There doesn't seem to be any. This is supposed to be like the next step for the SMT and Persona games. So we'll see what that's supposed to mean.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Alright, well,
Whoever
this game
you
has
are,
auto at
please
least, so
tell
I
me,
don't have to do anything.
does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
That's it. What's our name, man? What is the protagonist has a name? I usually just like to do that. Rather than just putting in something. Okay, so it says the protagonist doesn't have a confirmed canon name, but there are some default names the game uses when the language is changed. It says the English one is Will. What's the let's look that up. What's the okay. Well, it says it's Renee in the. I mean, I'm fine with going that anyway. I can explain it at least. It says that's what it is in Japanese.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Renee? Is that how you would
One
say
I've
it?
never heard
Renee?
in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of
good.
imagination?
It's too loud or
Would you
the
call it a
lighting's not good enough.
powerless
Just let me
creation?
know.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Okay, we can't select the hardest difficulty yet. The difficulty can be changed later, so we're just gonna go hard. I want to get the most I can out of this because I know P5 they toned it down a lot with the difficulty.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Like a persona in Grimoire.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Was it Pixie? I think. I don't remember what it was called. But the.
Are you alright?
Been worse.
So he has a
And from the
voice,
sounds of
actually.
it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
So we're just getting into it, like right away.
Think we'll make it?
Okay, so for this, I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright, move, R2 dash, circle to dodge, okay. There's a dash and a dodge. That's different. Okay, we got map, few
Let's go.
tutorials in the menu.
Stop!
Okay. Literally a dodge roll.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay. Press L2 to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses on the environment. Okay. I guess that's our fairy, Gallica. That would have said. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay?
With the enemies and head for the high ground. Just follow the cliff to your right. Okay, well, what about the dogs? Okay, so that's a sprint. It's not... It's a dash, but it's a sprint. I want to fight. We didn't learn how to do that yet.
Get ready, everyone!
It feels good so far. To control, it feels pretty good. But we'll see when we throw combat in there. How it gets.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know.
It just says traveling boy anyway, so like, what's the point?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Look. Interesting music.
Over there.
What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving. Try to stay out of sight. There's like dogs everywhere. What's that blue shit? Why are these all just like vicious dogs? That's an item. Is there a jump?
I don't like this. We must have lost
We don't
sight
have
of
any
us.
stamina.
We can relax.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
It's a weird looking cutscene.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
A great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. I didn't get to finish that. The first sentence was like there forever. The second one just went away.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be
So,
known,
like, everybody's a
for
furry or
misuse of an
something.
igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Bro, I just started the game. I'm broke.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there
Oh.
none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
So we're like,
no doubt his highness
we're like
would
in
protest.
service of them.
But
Okay.
since he cannot, we have no choice.
We're not
For
just
the man
some
who
random
cursed His
guy.
Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So we're like actually some important
Are you
person.
listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. It's R1 to open local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. So she's like a navvy. Okay, so press up on D-pad in safe areas to save. That's kind of weird.
Whatever will I do?
Like this. Yeah, so save is just like bound to D-pad. That's kind of weird. Why would it not just be in the menu? But yeah, the demo's only supposed to be like 6.5 hours, which is pretty long for a demo.
Here?
But I'm gonna try and finish that.
So you?
So are all the characters just like out here already? I'm fine. Purpose, tribe, or none, I can knock those fools. Okay. This is like one of the main characters, I think, later.
Damn. An elder? Here?
The Magic Association. Is there gonna be like equip shops and shit?
Look
Like
at
in a
that.
different
The moon was
style?
out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now we ain't gonna be no spellcaster.
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested?
I mean,
This is military-grade stuff, right?
if we can do like
Can't imagine
Spellblade.
what it's like having to wave around some shiny
I don't wanna
stick
just
use
be using
magic.
a staff.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter
Dude, there's no way we can
and would make
afford
the
that.
perfect souvenir.
Yeah, how much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Well, why was the king? Is this the king town or? Yeah, we won't be here long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Why's she walking
that was
like that?
unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and just complete this.
Give it a fold, I say.
Is there? How much money do we have? Does it tell us? We have medicine. I don't see any money. Oh yeah, we don't fucking have anything. How's he gonna like? Was he gonna give those people earlier like pocket lint? I was hoping that would blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. He's an elder. But the people here... I'll turn off auto for this shit. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But just for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Well, aren't they gonna like not want to recruit us?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Otto's like really good when they're talking, but if you have to like...
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
We are broke.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Let's see. What was that? I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Is that gonna pick like our starting class? What was the point of putting in the name earlier? Fuck it. We'll just do Will since that's like the English name. We've got both names in there.
Get us, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I hope that wasn't our starting class, because I don't want to do like double dagger thief, but we gotta wait our turn. Said the tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield, not that I could find a better word. Wish I could serve Count Louis, or Lewis, however.
Oi there! What's the world coming to?
Blaster, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A Parapus I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Quit your gawking. Why? I could tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows before you could blink. Don't think anyone would care what an elder has to say. You'd hang, so you'd better shape up. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would just be a waste of time. How long we gotta wait here?
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice. If you don't have money for a job, Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so. Or was there something you needed? I don't need nothing, man. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. There's a steak on the table at home. What earthly force could drag me and enlist to why he's signing them? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in the order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright, join the queue. Well, we got days. Water's Day?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure
So
up
the elves
to
like
pure Rousseau strength?
the bottom tier dudes?
Forget
here?
the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now.
Well, no, we
you
are,
owe us
I
both
think.
an
But
apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street. But
And take
it's hard,
this too.
you know, naturally our
Protect it with
jewelry
your
is like
life.
magic.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true gods. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well,
just tell me who it
the
is.
charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
No.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery.
Oh, I get it
The Megapolis is
already.
built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like our world. It's like a reverse. Record it? Does that just mean save?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example.
I don't think it's too quiet.
If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so.
Well, what
Someone
race
needs
is
to
he?
fix- You okay?
A king and
Don't push yourself
they're
so
like the
hard.
same.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Zonkus? Welcome, man.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Hope we get to at least see some battles. It felt really good just to walk around.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
No, I'm playing a lot of dialogue heavy games, but that's just how it came out. So I don't really want to talk over it too much. So I want to hear it.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
So we do have a time limit system.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Highlight location.
Let's see.
Fort camp.
This place here.
So this map reminds me of the Atelier games.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
But like, you'd have a time limit and there'd be like travel time and shit. There's probably not travel time in this, but let's see. The northern border fort, this is where our contact should be.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Buddy, this ain't Professor Layton.
Arrives at its destination.
This is like the next SMT persona.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was
So
built
it'll be
during
like
the Annex War.
real
in the mountains
combat.
At the edge of the territory. Even now,
We had a Dark
soldiers
Souls
were
roll
sent there for
already.
its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs.
Yeah, but let me know if it's too loud or anything.
Serve at the
It needs
command
to be
of
turned
Captain
up or whatever.
Player, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
He saved us earlier.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Bro, he hitting
Is
the
that
gritty.
a soldier?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
No.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Hey, we got a sword.
I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad.
Fuck the
I didn't think
ignite.
you'd actually have to fight anyone.
I want to be a
I
mage.
just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Even the fairy has a sword.
Okay?
It looks cool. It looks pretty cool. Unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission.
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we got to find. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's get in there. Alright, so we got the combat dodge. Why is the camera like in the floor?
This is...
I'm not sure how I feel about the character design yet. Like, my first impression is like they don't look that good. Like the main characters.
There it is. That's a human.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe by the end of it, I'll like them. Nah, I'm pretty sure they don't get a redesign. I mean, even some of the later characters.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grievous, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. We look, we may find some that still draw breath. Nope, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay, so
That should come in handy.
is there a jump? There's no jump. But we have a sprint and a dodge roll.
This is bad.
Oh shit. First enemy.
What?
Egg dick. Is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. What do they mean?
What do you think?
Baby Birdo. Our only hope right now is to join forces. Sure, let's beat it up. Glad you still got your wits about you. You here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Why's it got shoes? Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. It appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay, let's get this over with.
So it starts out in like action combat, and then it turns into a turn-based. That's kind of interesting. I wasn't sure how it would work from the trailers. Alright, so we got skills. It says press square to attack with your weapon, and then press triangle to do skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn. When all turns are consumed, the opponent gets a turn. Okay. Okay, on hard mode, enemies receive an additional turn. Let's just start with a melee. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Let's go. Burn! Still up? Let's hurry onward.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Dude, that thing, like, it went from, yeah, it like beat the shit out of me. That's all I could ask for. Let's push forward while we still can. Where did we come from? Can I heal? I think I have to use that.
Wait. Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
We have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? You manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square. There's a chance to hit the entire breakers. Okay, so sneak attack. So do we gotta like slowly walk up?
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Does he knock down?
We won't hold back.
I feel like we should save our MP probably. Although that did like no damage.
I'm sorry.
What the?
Everyone.
It doesn't hit him at all.
Hey!
The power is mine!
Wake up!
Can't afford another fight like that.
Oh, no kidding.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to reevaluate our strat here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look!
Come on! Let's give him a fight! Let's settle this quick! Let's go!
Oh my fuck it, let's just use our magic. Try to end these quick.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, we get to choose where our skill points go. I don't really know. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. Raises physical attack damage. Item acquisition. I think we go evasion.
Whew. That should do it.
Like if they're just gonna spam target, I think I have to go evasion.
Oh.
Don't touch me, you freak.
Run.
Get out of here.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive. You can't just run and leave them. Too late. You can't beat that monster. Just run away. Stay away. Go through here. Is there like a I mean there is, but that it's like procedurally loaded, it looks like.
Hold on.
So I can't see like where the extra areas are. Wait.
You
two. You're searching for someone. I can't tell you that. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier? So they're calling like the weird things humans. It's not like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Should I go up there first, though?
Here we go. I fight for my own justice. I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
Cause the dogs, they're easy.
Even easier than expected.
Broken igniter. Is that like restore? No. Should just scrap. So I should probably save some MP, I would guess. What was that?
We have the edge.
Two?
The power of
Spotlight fucking T.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
This music. I like the guy.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's not as like grooving as like Persona music, but
Okay, let's get this all we got. The power of they die hard. Still here?
he's like stunned on something.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all.
I really
We'll be
like
safe
that.
for a while.
Get the little from soft angle check.
Let's push through. Good one. Let's give him a fight. Let's give him
One fell swoop.
a tough one. The power of fire.
I mean, these feel pretty good. I'm not gonna say they're quick because these are just early ones, but
Be careful. There's more of them.
This is our chance. Let's take them away. The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go. Win this. Through here.
Let's wrap this up. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn to ash! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm just gonna keep going to agility.
Nice.
We have the edge. I'm tossed, and we'll win this.
Get in there and finish them off.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Now there is one more difficulty up from hard, but it wouldn't let, it said this difficulty will be available later, so I couldn't choose that. I don't know if that means for release or But I'll swap it to that when we get to there. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors facing that monster together. It may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Right, we won't leave you hanging, homie. Well, if it was a DLC difficulty, why would it even be mentioned yet? Like just day one free, or like...
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute.
Right.
Let's give Billy an herb. That dude like spammed his magic, so we'll give him that. Can we save here? No.
Ready? Yep.
I hope we did everything. You're gonna get the P3 remake? Yeah, I didn't want to get it. I played FES for the original, so I think it would just ruin P3 for me.
Damn! Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Damn, is that the name of the boss?
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Depends on our survival. Okay.
Vile monster.
That fucking no
You're
damage. He does less.
Oh, please.
I'm gonna assume we're probably supposed to lose this.
Flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this. I won't hold back.
Fire. Ain't no way you're supposed to win.
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What?
We didn't get a chance to run yet.
Say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. engrave thy very heart.
So is this like actually happening, or is this? Pretty sure that like it more or less is Persona, but I guess all the SMT games had that though.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. Wind. All right.
So this actually takes place of us, or? You use magic despite the lack of igniter. Oh, now we're a tank.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, yeah, okay. We know about this. Hitting opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We
Couple
can
of
target
buttons,
those.
I
won't hold back. Scour. That's it. Stay on it.
It's okay.
Seeker.
So you get one more, I guess?
Wind. All right. How's that? We've got to hit the other spots too.
So is it just one more, or do you get? Is that it? Okay, I think it's just one more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Scour. You hit their weakness.
Let's take.
I thought maybe it was saying it decreases their turn count. You can just get one more attack. Yeah, dude.
What?
Gangplank arm.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig. I can't believe it's eating.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can you knock those apples
Scour.
off?
I'm assuming we just spam this.
A tough one.
Or are we supposed to melee this?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Is this like, I don't know? No.
You sure you've got this? Look, just ask me for help when things get tough, okay?
Still up?
So that's like baby assist. We need to deal with it.
If we don't take out those apple things,
No.
you sure you've
I'm
got
not
this?
turning that on.
Let's go. Scour. All right, how's that?
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together. If we don't take out those apples,
It's gonna ask me
you sure
every
you've got
time.
this? You're barely holding
Right
it
as
together.
power.
They probably just want you to try it out.
If we don't take out those,
I'm not dealing with it.
you sure you've got this?
Seeker. Wind.
Like, I'll just have to hit it a couple more times. We don't take any damage.
If we don't take out... You sure...
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
If we don't take out those app... You sure you've got this?
Seeker! Wind! Come on!
Alright, the apples are gone.
They could get you with that.
So you could stop asking.
Seeker! Scour! I won't hold back! Wind!
Hope we don't run out of MP.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
We're like 2 more.
Let's go. Wind! Still up?
Ah, here we go.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'm cashed out.
Okay.
They have separate levels,
I'll
too.
strive for greater heights.
We're gonna keep going agility. Until I know like what weapon I want to use. I don't want to put anything.
True power
Agility
is
will
born
just be
of the
good.
heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
He's alive.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well,
Dang.
good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse.
So we got like
So
death
killing
block.
him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I mean, we saw him, but we don't know who it is.
About 15 years ago, a child
Griffith.
enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny.
So it looks like we've
Without
got
him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn him, man.
bosses
But he's earned his titles.
potentially there.
He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the
And you're having a staring contest
If
with him.
even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
I guess you win.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there.
I don't-
And it sounds like we could use the
I
help.
don't think he did.
Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
Man said run and then
Especially
died
with
instantly.
volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Slay you.
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at
What's
the
that
royal
mean?
funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Prove any game by getting a Scottish or Irish voice actor to play a grizzled old war vet. I mean, that sound good. I'm good enough.
Come on, there's
I
gotta be
understand the
something.
mission.
Whatever's on your mind.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the danger away. So is this like... No, I think it's confined. I was about to say, is this like just open camping? What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take a rest. Yeah.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not
tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault,
bro.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most
New
interesting
Igor.
mind. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my
heels
study
on.
actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Why he cares?
So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Don't have much of a choice.
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him
So here's the
dwells
Arcana.
virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new
Social
power
links.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
I like the visual for that. How it's like the blood veins coming together. Or you get new abilities too. What? Since the heroic embodiment of the Seeker. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that will change the shape of your journey. Moore's just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Gotta beat the game in 5 days.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad. Trad wife. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Here's where we are now.
So,
this place here.
Did you like stop at the campfire and rest as many times as you want?
This place here. Hold on. This place here.
I'm not really sure how the map works, other than just going in there, but...
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Yeah, let's go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh?
Guess I should probably move the cam. Put it over here.
What happened?
One sec. Okay. I think that worked. Can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
I don't know if that's better or worse, but we'll find out.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I die back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me, huh? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
It's just a crow. Let's beat the shit out of it.
Pushing forward.
Stop!
There's some wild dogs. They get one shot. They hunt in packs so they can come at us together and be overwhelmed. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of dogs? Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Consider... Is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them? Yeah, we're already familiar, I think. Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Okay, so L2 is DBZ scanner. Shows us how powerful they are. When you've leveled up where you can think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with simple attacks. In addition, being attacked on a field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press L1, you can lock on, and enemies will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, let's figure it out.
There they are.
Push through! Come on! Alright. How's that? Alright. How's that?
We fucked them up. We get XP for that still.
Well done.
One more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate squad battle against the enemy in the field. Yeah, we know that. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight, and never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. A-side will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
oh, he hit us. Dude, they did so much damage. They did half of the old guy's health already. You can restart the battle from the beginning. That's so weird. I guess that's just a quicker way to be like, alright, reset, but... Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to
Well,
find out.
where's,
I won't hold back!
do we just not have the fire skill anymore?
Wind!
Take this! Still standing. And die hard! Trivial!
Yeah, I think getting
how I've
the
survived this long.
archetype thing removed our fire skill.
that was the last of them.
Alright, well the old guy needs to heal already.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. You can't just spam it.
Let's go. Scour.
Tougher than I thought.
Trivial.
My best.
I'm gonna one-shot that guy.
Seeker.
I mean, they're not hard to kill, but they just do a lot of damage.
Let's keep this up.
Careful. We've got company.
Can I... use a skill? Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't use our items then.
Right there.
There are enemies around.
Forward!
Very impressive.
So it looks like you can do like 3 hits and then you can dodge.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Last one.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Somebody.
Our allies like don't get any XP though, it looks like.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power. Scour! Just 2 left!
Keep it up!
I get an extra turn for that.
The freedom of a wanderer. Just 1 left!
Down.
Not bad.
We've got nothing to worry about. Only
Take
one
this.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought. They chose the wrong opponent.
The guy in the music's like going on.
I feel stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well at the very least I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on the edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you like be interested in buying something? What do you got? Nah, I would get a revival thing just in case, but that costs all my money, so I'm not doing that. Alright, plenty of stuff in these woods, you can sell shit. I'll say put, find something worth selling, you know where to find me.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Let's push through! Let's give them a fight! Let's go! Wind! Let's finish this!
I knew you had this.
took one out.
Let's take come forth, Royal Soul.
You hate to see it.
He just said you hate to see it.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Just a
I
bunch
see
of
the
weak
enemy.
ones.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hold on.
They saw us.
There they are. Forward.
The dogs are like pushovers. What's that?
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Straight.
Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
Take this. They die hard.
Only 2
The freedom of
enemies
a
left.
wanderer.
Stay sharp.
Last one.
Keep it up.
And the combat feels good.
Only 1
I like it.
Finish them off. We're clear.
And this is just kind of your standard turn-based stuff, but like I said, I haven't played that JRPG in a while. I don't think. There could be one I'm forgetting, but
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Make the first move.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
Take this.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through. Okay.
Let's go,
That's
let's
all
go.
we've got. Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour. It's still up?
Take this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's all over. We can relax for now. Hold on.
the air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Ain't that one of the good guys? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat. The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Oh shit.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
I didn't. Why did
What
you
is
just do
that?
that?
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Let's do this.
That bro got a persona, what the hell?
Blast.
Oh, it tells you who they're targeting. But I don't know if it was doing that before, I didn't catch it. Alright, so guarding, yeah.
What's that?
Ready for
I think
impact!
something's coming! Watch out!
Got no mercy for you.
God damn. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage. Yeah. Standard stuff. During battle, you can change your formation by using D-pad.
Falling back.
Yeah, you stand back here.
Scour!
Take this! Get ready! Hold still! Here they come!
You should heal.
Let's do this! Sight!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Take this!
They're targeting him because he has a persona. I probably need to start saving some MP.
Use your eyes! Let's do this! Here they come! Take this!
Alright, we do less melee damage. I guess I could move up between turns, but...
Charging in. Right here.
That's not much more. They soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. We weren't even in the mines yet. I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed attachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay, we're full health and everything.
What is it?
How much money do we have? I'm just passing through. This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than illegal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So there's something you need? Allow me to accommodate you. I guess we just sell all of this shit.
Now then. Now then.
It's like all of this says consider selling it.
Now then.
I hope I don't need any of that shit. We just made bank. Got like 2 of these. Like 3 of these. I mean, we should be good. Really we need
Thank you.
like MP stuff. Alright guys, let's go.
Wait a second.
Probably a bunch of shady miners in there. Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down into this place.
Then...
Well, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let me save. I forgot you could do that. To be honest. Alright, let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Sky's rim belongs to the Nords. dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck, we'll need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fought our way out. We're through. Here they come.
Next time for sure. Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
No choice but to
I
cut
just like
through
one
them.
shot. That guy like, he like backstepped back into nothing.
What are you doing? We've been spotted. On your guard.
Cat? I see the enemy.
I can't believe they're in.
So walking on is like.
Stop right there. This is bad.
Right there.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
What are you doing?
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
These guys
Stop
are
right
just
there.
like
This is bad. They're on us.
just chopping air.
Looks like we're safe for now. No way.
It's a dead end.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry
So he's a
stragglers
traitor
would make him
already.
a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Or straight
You made
doing,
a fatal
man.
mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints.
That's like the shittiest push.
Deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, okay. Man's getting his persona.
With bitterness.
It's
O
literally
thou
just gonna be like
anguished
that.
Traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
It's gonna be like another
This is the way
boss
of the real
already.
world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
That's pretty badass.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know.
It ain't
what
that hard, man. You just
doing, but
you hit a couple
I'm not
buttons.
caged to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Oh, this is my skill. Okay.
I'll
Let's get
cut
rid
you
of
down.
these guys.
Die already.
Scour! Still here?
Oh, we actually have control of him now, probably.
Here they come.
Are you prepared?
You'll die honest and
wind.
Insane.
Tough
Take
one.
this.
Alright, got the boys down.
I can slash.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We don't really have many options right now. We're just spamming highest damage stuff.
No holding back.
Let's go. Wind!
Can we get closer than this, or is it just 2 planes?
Die!
Find out. Okay, yeah, it's just 2 planes.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought!
I refuse!
Seeker! Scour!
Through here?
Luis!
I got suck.
Double do. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I found new power.
Oh, did we not get to put a point in for him? Probably spec him into strength if we could.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Man,
You're
you've been hanging out this long.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Wait, when did our fairy get new clothes?
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Yeah, I really like that screen. It's a good visual. I don't know what that's gonna, like, what does that even do?
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second.
You
Who
mean,
even are
where's
you?
the
You
narration?
know, I'm warning you. If you mess with him,
They're
you're gonna have
doing
to
it.
go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
I don't really know anything
Come
about
on,
you.
I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No, we can't shake hands with her though. She's too small.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I want to know what this screen is. Like, is it just showing me all the ones I have, or can you actually do something with this later?
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Alright. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see. Each of you has your own chart. We will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart.
This here.
This is Grius. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mad from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icons on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes match, but Ninskill shard, so okay, whatever. Oops. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through studying of archetypes in their deepest.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, if it's for him... Should he be a mage? I mean, I know it wants us to choose mage because we already have like these. So I guess we'll just do that to see it.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks with 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical defense can be crucial to exploit enemy weakness. however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. I don't really see like the grizzled old man as like a backliner, but
all right.
500 mage is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. In this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch Grius, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell within his heart. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on. I think we're good for now. By talking to more in the Academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in the Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
His name is Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Cat gave us incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Invasion tactics. I don't know what an invasion is. Squad tactics. I don't think I need any of that. Those mystical scrolls.
That is...
It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such an intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's drawn.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Renee, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
Welcome.
I don't need the,
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress into a stronger form. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Alright, so it's like social link. You get it max. The persona transforms. What's up here? Type advancement handbook. I don't really want to read any of this. Do we get anything for this?
Oh, yeah?
Great archetype for hitting an enemy weak. Okay, it's just giving you a little tutorial help, I think. Like how to best use the classes.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now give instructions to your allies. Yeah, I figured that's the way it would do it. Also engage in auto battle. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press L1. Access order. Blah, blah, blah.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
Is that a person? I don't see I see no one there. So no one else really sees them. They're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, you alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. You alright? Oh, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. Must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcement.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis. Luis is anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while if you need anything, or you know who to ask. Oh, we didn't even use the last stuff we bought, so I think we're good. Use touchpad to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used. There's a lot of support in this. When selecting information to review, you can also change the party's formation to reflect on other players. That's like so... I don't know. I'll probably never use that, but it's not weird.
I'm sorry.
So you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged mechanics. What else? Baby game? Yeah. We'll see. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your life. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, so... Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
Right.
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do. We should at least make sure we can. Guy has a tail plug-in. Yeah. They all do. how it is around here. But I thought they would be just like classic slimes.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the other ones.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Is it clear? While moving, press up on D-pad to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party members equipped the archetype to the party.
Be careful.
All right, how's that? We end this quickly. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and
Seeker! Here.
Shadow. This falling back. Power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
In the name of justice. I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind! Still up?
Grease's guard is down.
To the front. That didn't connect.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I think we're in the clear.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
We're not alone.
Right there.
This is our chance. Forward. Seeker. Scour.
I won't hold back. Burn!
I will hold back.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
I don't really do any damage, so.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Stay sharp.
Down.
It's not over yet.
Got nothing to worry about.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What move is that? Like, why's he do that?
Mage! Lace!
They chose the wrong opponent. Not bad, if I say so myself. Careful, we've got company.
I mean, I like kind of how it works.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
No choice but to cut through them.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Scour.
No
The
need to rush
nutsack
this.
snakes. Dude. They got fucking balls hanging off of their chin.
Mage! Burn!
Okay,
can't afford to
this is super fire.
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
This!
Is he still in the back?
What's the play?
They die hard!
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
They killed him in one turn.
Hey, wake up! Still in a fight
I shall fight. Not setting much of a good.
I mean, I said that. I
Don't get
said
too
they had
relaxed.
ball chins.
These monsters are relentless.
What now?
They just like turn one the MC like.
There they are. Charging in. Push through.
Not tired, are you?
Vigilance now.
Solid.
They've noticed us.
Dad! This is our chance. Forward!
Attack.
Let's go. Wind!
This is true magic.
They're resistant to.
I'll attack
you
from
move
here.
back.
I can't. Hack and slash.
One left.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright, I think I know the play.
Only one left. Seeker. Finish them off and we're clear.
And raise up, bro.
Helpful as ever. Now, let's see to the front.
I call upon royal power within. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Eyes forward. Enemies are
I mean, so far we've only ever evaded like one attack.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
This is our.
Let's take them all
I think I
out.
almost got hit there.
Now get in there. Finish them off.
Here.
My thanks.
Blades ready, lads.
I shall vanquish evil.
How long does that attack increase last?
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
I won't
Finish
hold
them
back.
off. We're clear.
Better be sure.
No need.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Even easier than expected.
Knocked out. A victory well earned.
We found some.
Look at that.
We've got this. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Check over here first.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Come on! Alright, how's that? Come and get me.
Act fast!
That was not what I wanted to happen. I think I one-shot the slime is what happened.
Let me help.
My thanks. Any means necessary. Distancing myself. Let's go. Burn! Keep pressing it. I shall the right.
That's just what Grius does.
I'll cut you down. Last one.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Dude, every time his tongue like flicks out, he's like tickling his nuts.
Engaging.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Some battles are harder fought. Seen the right move.
I admit, it feels good to get
I
strong.
didn't think I could grow anymore.
I think we're in the clear.
Like, so, is it the archetype that they have equipped?
Push through, Dad.
But is it like the archetype they have equipped that determines what stats they get?
I don't like this.
Since in Magma I feel that it's only getting stronger, it's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Here's a luxury we can't afford right now. Because we're our cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through. Go one at a time. You don't take up any space.
How's that?
Good fall.
This could be our chance.
Calm everyone.
Let's go. Here.
Helpful as ever. I won't hold back. I'll attack. Let's go. Lace.
Luis has this hand.
Can't afford to hold you.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished. It's okay. I won't hold back. I say so myself.
No.
Not the power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
I'll follow your example.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I guess the battle theme's pretty good. It's not bad.
A new power to wield.
Increase physical skill attack by 10%. That can increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
I think that's all of them.
Luke.
Right there. All right.
Look at that.
Iron gauntlets. I mean, we could equip that now, I guess. What the hell? Where'd I get all this other shit? Other Karis, Captain's uniform, Burns agility. Oh, that's his. Okay. Oh, that's kind of a weird equip screen.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What is it?
Let's take them all out.
This quicker. By this power. Scour.
Mage. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
As always, Prius.
That's
I
no.
will fight with pride. Seeker. Is there enough falling back?
Just fall back.
No, not now.
Oh,
Forgive me.
well, I guess we'll lose.
Mercy when he's shot.
Not like this. Someone
Braced and ready.
I didn't mean to fucking do that. Yeah, we're done. What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, champion again.
Well, it put us right here, though, at least.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I see the enemy.
Alright, I won't take him out this time.
Get in there and finish him off.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's boost this guy.
I owe you.
Now there, mate. I'll attack. Let's go.
I don't think we want to knock it down because that takes stun off of it.
There, mate.
Burn! Are you kidding me? That didn't do a
Into
thing!
fire. Yeah, now we can knock it
No
down.
holding back!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance by this power. Wind!
Blades of the power of heals.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil! Not done yet.
This thing's tanky. Just gonna kill us again? Probably.
Get him back on his feet!
I'm not dying here.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'll handle this.
There's no way we'd like
Live to
beat
see
this
another
guy.
day.
I don't know.
Freeze is down! Someone, help revive him!
This is it.
I don't think we can fight that thing. It just has too much health.
Will your tale end here?
I'm confused, like, why is it putting me, like, right here, though? Is there, like, no threat?
I see the enemy. Yeah, come on!
I won't fight that. Shit.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Wow, look at that.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
I mean, maybe if I healed up, I could kill it, but it just does too much damage.
Let's push through, alright? How's that?
My heal wouldn't hurt.
I, like, really want to.
What now?
I don't think we can, though.
Now.
Specifically to design, protection, clothing for minors can be purified at a church. I say we just leave him.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
We end this quickly.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Seeker! Scour! 3 left!
They're down.
Blades there,
I knew
mate.
you had this.
I'll attack. I won't hold back. Keep pressing it.
Down.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
One left.
Took one out.
I will fight. Let's go. Wind!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, let's push that! Come on!
Did it!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Can we get through over here? Guess we gotta go around. Well,
This is bad. They're onto us.
we definitely don't. Just want the item.
Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
These things grow more powerful.
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. That's so. I don't feel anything.
But
That was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out. Just for that room. Back in the sanctum, the land that bears their natural depths, sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica has something no exception, but maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We can catch our breath before continuing. There's nothing to the side. Does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. Couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling, I guess. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good as a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beast seems loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Alright. This is like a checkpoint. You could save here. That's why I'm confused. Like, why did it just put me back at the room? Is there no danger? Is there like no risk to die? I don't think I need to do that.
still, though.
True.
It's nothing like what we were told.
Then...
Oh. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything.
Let's go.
Alright, I think we're good.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
So that doesn't refill anything.
Pardon?
You got... bronze machete. Is that how much it would go up? Bone vest. Endurance and agility. Use evasion there, I don't know. Yeah, sure, we'll get that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I need 50 HP, 20 MP. Definitely need that.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
It doesn't look like the enemies respawn, so I don't know if you can like farm.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
was a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving.
They're all like bird
It's almost like
things.
it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Boss, Tom.
To the rear guard.
Move back.
Let me help.
Bro.
But thanks. No need distancing, man. Let's go.
Got fired.
I can't afford to... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Front row is being targeted. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
This, they're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
No.
spot.
Okay, wait.
As always, Grius.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Maybe I still should have,
Better be sure.
that fucking one shot.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
That did like 400 damage.
Live to see another day. I call upon royal power within!
Okay? Gotta heal up.
My best.
Are you supposed to win this?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Like, I don't know, man. I don't think we're winning here.
Royal soul!
Blades ready, lads. Have to
There's no
rethink.
point if I can't.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I didn't even knock him down. Yeah, let's restart that.
Seeker! Better be sure to the rear guard.
Back
I
up.
won't hold back! Here!
My thanks. No. Falling back. They're mine. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always.
Let's see how this plays out.
I will fight with
guard.
pride. Let's go! Let me
Fuck
help.
you up too, I guess. Front row's being targeted.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice,
Sharp
staying
as
on the
always,
defensive.
Grius.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
It's resistant to that.
Maybe not.
No need to run. They're mine.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how
We
this
gotta
plays
keep
out.
them guarding because. Yeah, that's just a one
Get
shot.
back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
It's like literally
Can
just a
anyone get him
one
back on his
shot.
feet?
I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this right now.
Is there another way? This should work.
Live to see another day.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always.
Are you prepared?
We're either supposed to farm up or.
Can anyone heal him?
That's like
Someone
OP.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Seeker! Maybe not.
It's like, maybe we'll just take the loss and see what we can do.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Not
like this. Get up!
I'm weather
Badly
worse.
wounded.
What have I
Don't push
done?
yourself so hard.
Okay, so you are supposed to beat that.
Oh, champion again.
Alright, let's go back. But like, if the enemies don't respawn, like,
There they are. Charging in.
Well done.
Forward.
Didn't think I had anything left to help.
Right there. Time for some close push through.
Brilliant.
those don't really give us any XP.
Should be clear for now.
I see the enemy. Alright, now push through!
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves!
Like, we should, like, even these guys are like...
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Caught up.
There's no way out of this.
Serious, man. This guy's just as busted as the boss.
Someone help revive him.
Like the little shitters give you no XP.
Help, please.
I'm just gonna have to take the bed. Just to reset it. Like, again, the shitters give you like no XP, and then these guys just one shot you. Like, if you take a moment to like attack, they just fucking one shot you. And they all have like multi hits. So, fuck that dude.
They saw us. On your toes,
Right there.
everyone.
Time for some close push through! Charging in!
No, fuck that one. I'm fighting that dude. He's OP. We should go back to the previous area.
Come on! That was brilliant. Let's push through!
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
I see the enemy. Forward! Cat! Hey, all right, you won. How's that?
Do you get... I don't think you get bonus for like doing...
Hey, good one.
Turn-based. XP 2... Where can we see that? There's like no way they expect you to farm like 2 XP.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They just want us to buy like defense equipment from the guy standing there. Cause I'm sure these worm dudes give some good XP.
Right there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy. Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Back there?
No enemies I can see. He must have gotten away.
We'll try that, I guess.
Right there.
I can feel my
Time for
power
some close
growing.
combat.
Oh. He's going for the busted dude. Okay, there's some ball sack snakes.
There they are. Alright, how's that? We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours.
Let me help.
This is mage! Crystallize! Let's keep this up. I shall warrior!
Hack and slash.
The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's up to
Let's go. Might not have to.
Your attack power's down!
Let's chill up.
That settles that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I missed this anyway, so.
Alright.
Yeah!
Endurance talisman.
Welcome!
I guess we sell some shit.
Now then.
But like we definitely need defense.
No harm in it.
And then I guess we can give him this. And buy that for him. And I can sell. I guess not. I guess they just had like a default weapon. Endurance.
Thank you.
That's about all we could do.
What now?
We can give this guy the. We can give him that. Like, the only other thing I could think we could do would be just farm the snake things. Well, not the ball snakes, but we'll save it. Actually, no. Let's go to the place first. Maybe it wanted us to do that anyway.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know?
Study archetypes. So can we like unlock new ones? I think we have to put points into them now. Or secret rank 20. Okay, no. We could get. So would it be better for me to also be mage here? I don't really think that's an issue.
Oh, you'll come again.
Let's go.
Guess we could try to take down some of those shitters.
What now?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Right there.
Fine. Keep
Cat! Right here. We have the edge.
Go straight!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
Helpful
It's like we got damage, but
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Can't. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Let's buy this power. Better be sure.
see, I feel like before it just like shook off the stun instantly. And then one shot us.
Got them right in their weak
I
spot. Strike as always.
They die hard!
The freedom of a tough one.
Blades ready, lads. Mage!
No, let's not mess around.
Freeze! You hate to see it.
Why is Jimmy Neutron's dad yodeling in the background? He sounds good.
If I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Locked out. Victory well earned.
These things are like level 11, so should it be that level?
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Good. That's straight for you.
Seeker! Wind! Let's keep this up.
Blades ready, lad.
Nothing to worry about.
Crystallize! Time to end this. I shall warrior.
That's just what Grius does.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one more.
Hold
Finish them off and we're clear.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Just part of the job.
Yeah, I think we can. We might be able to reliably take the fellows down now. So there is a grind here.
How's that? Right there. Charging in.
Ready, everyone.
Come on.
All right.
There they are.
Did it.
Forward. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
This mage! Distancing. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
warrior!
Sharp as always, Brutus.
The freedom of a falling back. Vitus power.
It's
Scour!
resistant to this, though, isn't it?
Still here?
No. Regular.
They're mine.
Got
Please!
them right in their weak
I can't. I call upon royal power within!
Some battles are hardly often.
That'll do it.
But like, there's no way. These guys are giving like no XP now.
Alright, let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
A fine job.
So I don't know if it's gonna be like a loot, or like go in here to respawn.
Hey! Let's go.
I would assume that it's probably wouldn't be that much more to the demo, yeah. It's probably like this boss.
I see the enemy.
Dad, amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
All right, we did it!
Come on, let's push through. Dad, come on.
That's literally 1 XP.
Let's push through. Come on.
Abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Alright, let's push through.
There.
Isn't there usually a bro in here? Wait. So, are you also gonna tell me that the worms like don't respawn?
Right there. Forward. Alright, how's that?
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Incoming.
Wait, how did we not get advanced?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker.
I have to heal.
I can't afford to hold back.
Get attacked.
Well, when I looked this up, it said the demo was like 6.5.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up!
No need, let's go. Got a falling back any means necessary.
But I don't know if that was just because, like, if you needed to grind or...
I won't hold back!
As always, Prius.
Scour! Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. That's one! Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Prius, your attack power's down. Only one left.
But if those, like, big things don't respawn...
Now, what's the play?
Not now.
Let's catch up,
We're
Red.
at 28 XP there.
That'll
Like,
do it.
What now?
It just doesn't feel good. Like, yeah, next level 175. These guys are pretty good. I don't know, man. We're getting like 20 per, and they're not coming up that fast. And your mana like never refills when you rest, and the guy's not selling mana pots. I don't think those big dudes respawn. I mean, I could go save and heal up and try it again, but like that, if they didn't, like, Atlas has this like thing, they like to make their bosses be able to hit like your entire team at once, which is not like, that's fine, but like that one move did like 300 damage.
Let's go.
What now?
Like, I have some things. Full health. I don't think I have anything. So this, that's burns. Restore 50 HP to all allies. I should probably use those. Alright, let's see.
Wait a second.
Got it? Alright.
I mean, we leveled up like one more time.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Here!
I owe you. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Village mage! Falling back there, mate. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
As always, Prius.
Better be sure.
I think we keep him like as a sport. Cause like he charges up. Front row's being targeted. And I'm not really sure how this works. Cause like the front row's being targeted, so like I wanna
I'll hold my
guard.
ground.
No need to. I won't hold back.
But then it was like we got another turn there. at one
It's
point.
okay. We can do this.
As always, Prius.
Come forth, royal soul.
I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure this was this though.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah,
Guarding
we got
is a
another
wise move.
turn there. That like kills him.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
How do I know who gets the second turn?
My thanks. Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
Alright, we're just gonna heal him back up.
I owe you.
That's kind of a waste, but Like, that's broken. Cause he gets like so many attacks. And he's dead.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Still fight!
Let's mage!
I need this.
Help them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
As always,
Take it!
Helpful as ever.
That help.
I don't think that's gonna be good enough.
Not like they can
Ooh, that's sick. That might help
I'll
us.
cut you down!
No need to rush the power of heroes.
help them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's use another dust.
Work.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Okay, he's charging up more. I think we got it this time. Front row's being targeted. It's fine.
Mage! Crystallize!
Help them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
Buff him back up.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? No holding back!
And I think we get a little bit of a
This
chance
dear mate.
here to defend, so.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Maybe not. I
I
won't
mean,
hold
this
back.
still does more
Scour!
damage than our regular melee, so. Well, like, that's last time he got another turn.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I would hold.
That's why I'm like confused.
Help them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Here.
Like, why did he get another turn the other time?
I live to see another day.
Alright, we're gonna have you use
Could
those.
do with this.
That helped.
My thanks.
We're close.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Mage! Please!
Help them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Okay, well.
Not now. Seeker!
We don't have another res powder.
Stroll got
Blades
knocked out.
ready there,
Can
mate.
anyone get him back on
But
his
if I have to
feet?
try it again, I'll just buy some
I will
more.
fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
We're so close, though.
Still up?
I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded. Don't push yourself
Like, he
so
gets to
hard.
attack so many times.
Someone help revive him.
Alright. Restart.
To the rear guard. Let's go! Let me help.
I owe you. I shall fight as... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
This distancing there, mate. Please!
Help them right in their weak
We'll
spot.
try it one more time here, but
As always, Grius.
let's get in a little bit more damage. No, it's resist, but... Because he always does this, and he charges it up. And so I was making dude block, but then sometimes it just doesn't do anything.
Staying on the defensive.
No, I would hold back.
Help them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp
Come
as
forth,
always,
royal
Grius.
soul!
Now, what's the play? Guarding
Yeah,
seems
see,
the
he
right
gets
move.
another turn. I don't really get what determines who gets the turn.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
Crystallize!
Help them right in their
I
weak
think if we
spot.
heal him up,
Sharp as
We're not out of
always,
this
Grius.
yet.
now we just
My thanks.
guard next
I shall
time.
fight as the noble I...
Oh no.
Perhaps not.
I don't think
Staying
we
on the
just spam
defensive.
guard here.
This there, mate.
It's okay. We can do this. Ready for impact!
I think this is what we do. Alright, guard is very useful.
Guarding seems the wise move.
No need to mage!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
Okay, we
Grius.
should get another move. Does it show you?
I won't
Let's
hold
just
back. In the name of justice, I'll hold my ground.
See, I'm like wasting turns because like I don't know who's getting the action.
The power of heroes. Went wide, eh?
And I didn't hit him, so now I
We can
don't.
do this.
Oh no.
This should work.
I owe you.
That helped.
Okay, we got lucky.
I shall vanquish evil.
No.
No, not this. Let's see how
I
this
think
plays
like,
out.
we just have to keep guarding.
Let's go.
I don't know like when he gets to do something.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now, what's the play?
I feel like if somebody goes down, we just lose.
I'll hold my ground.
Like that's so broken.
Stroll got knocked out.
Any
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Like does it have to be that much?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
And reviving somebody's like useless
This calls for one of
because
these.
it's never single target damage.
I owe you.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I think I know what to do
No,
now.
not now. Get up.
I think I got a better play.
Hey,
Alright,
Engage it.
hey, wake up.
reset. I got a better play. Alright,
Falling back.
you go to the back. Buff
me
you
help.
up.
I owe you. In the I
We
shall
can
vanquish
get in this
evil.
first hit.
No need to rush
Okay,
this.
you stay here.
Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker.
Alright, we'll do that because it does the most damage. Because he'll use that, charge up. He targets the front row. Okay, now we back up.
I call upon royal power within.
Let any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Seeker.
Sharp
Wind.
as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
Because the old guy has the most health. Okay.
Help revive him. Grius, no! Wake up!
You have to block like this. Do I? If I move them all from the to the back, does it hit anybody? Like, am I retarded? It probably doesn't hit it.
I'll get some distance. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, man.
Let me help.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
No, we
Are
don't
you
have to do
prepared?
that yet. I guarantee you it doesn't hit anybody if I just move them all to the back.
Power of heroes.
And I've just been thinking,
I will fight with pride.
oh, it's gotta hit somebody.
Grius.
Man, I feel dumb. Now the front row's been targeted.
Stepping back.
Moving back.
Warrior.
It's not gonna hit anything now.
No need to. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot. Sharp as always,
I can't afford to hold back.
It would be reduced damage back there, but well, this ain't gonna hit nobody.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close
Man.
call.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever. I shall time to go offensive.
I mean, that's obvious, but I was just thinking, there's no way they just let it not hit, but
It's made! Crystallize!
I guess that's why you want
Let's stay calm.
it's supposed to be like that. Now that somebody's not getting one shot. But this is still like OP.
I shall vanquish evil.
No, we gotta use you for
This
dust,
should work.
because then we
That
use
helped.
the other guy for dust. It should be like
Blade Red, I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can just try
Sharp
this.
as always, Prius.
I owe you.
I owe you.
Matt's
Now,
cracked
what's
the
the plan?
code. Yeah, I did.
Warrior! The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as
We're
always.
just gonna keep healing.
This'll do.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I shall.
Now, that's their mine.
I will fight with pride.
Because then when he buffs up, we just move to the back.
Moving to the rear.
I can't believe I'm that dumb.
Please!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as
Still up?
always, Prius.
I shall fight as the to the fore. No holding back. Not done
Blade
yet.
ready. Mage!
We got him. We got him this time.
We can do this. Bracing!
Guard. I think if you guard, you don't get
Are
weak.
you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
This mage!
Alright, here we go. Boom! Once we start getting hit by the one shot.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
The agility popped off a couple times there.
I feel stronger already.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Learned a lot this day.
There they are. Charging in. Come on! Forward!
Can't believe we got caught up there. That's all I was missing.
Really?
Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Yeah, no shit. Dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. I had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. And slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged. Yeah, tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magma follows in their wake just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go. Don't panic.
I don't know, man. Okay, we're in stealth mode.
Got it?
Can you, I wonder, could you actually get up there, or? I feel like you could, you know.
Watch out!
Alright, little tooth man. I want that item. Also, this is the camera, by the way. It won't go any closer. There's a dude behind that rock. He's looking that way. Go, go. Anything over here? Or is it? Nothing over here. We'll probably come back here later for that. Because I'm sure the dragon is like over leveled. I mean, maybe it would, maybe it's possible in the demo. Need a gauntlet runner. When we move on, we're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Dude, we had like hard times with the chicken. I don't think we're fighting the dragon.
All right.
Finally breathe easy for a moment.
What?
Psych!
Look!
What the?
No.
Okay, I guess we're fighting the dragon. Never mind. Yeah. Temple run.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
I got Thorn sorcery.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Yeah, beating up a chicken. Hard work.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. they'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Already then. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Can you go back to this and like farm?
Here's where we are now.
This place.
I don't really want to right now, but
let's go.
I can't wait any longer.
Great. Let's move out.
I don't know if you can even do that though.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
But I wonder, is it ever gonna like open up where you can
royal
choose
funeral draws ever closer.
what to do?
2 days remain.
Or is it gonna be like, you have to go here, you have to do this?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna
It'll only
get
get
tougher.
tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
The demo probably in day of. It was just a
Escaping
prologue
the Nord
anyway, so.
mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Hushed Honeybee.
Here we go.
He went on ahead.
Just pathetic.
Look at the map here.
What now?
Oh, it's our one.
All right then.
I don't know if that any of that like matters right now.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. Probably not, but...
Do you need something?
Only bad sorts of folk go to the Honeybee. Arrow Alley on the right side of the gallows.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
I don't think it's this far back. Did I miss it? So this is the left.
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Maybe he wants me to talk to somebody.
Oi, you there!
Where is it?
Oh.
He's just standing out here. We heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Ah, don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking, too. I can smell it. Sorry, that was me.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello,
Bro.
my Maria. I
That's
trust
his
you've been
wife?
staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the Honeybee without her. Now,
I don't think that's his
as for the
wife.
rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would
I was
welcome a
about to
warm
say.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Why she have angel
Oh,
wings?
spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Did we turn back for the dragon? Nah. It started roaring and stuff started blowing
That was
up,
delicious,
so we ran
especially the
out.
meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention to
Man,
a different location.
he's already gonna know
All I need
that we're
is
trying
an
to kill
opening.
him.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention.
The old guy's gonna get
Killing
close
a
to
man
him,
and slaying a beast are two very different things.
and he's gonna be like,
This
I know what
is
you're
all
trying
I
to do, and then kill him.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No,
Probably beat our
just
ass,
get
and
in the
that'll be
way.
the end of the day.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about
I
this.
really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Oh, look at me.
Did you need something?
Ah, I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd.
You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime?
We didn't play anything.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
He dies.
I've heard his
Grievous
job can
dies.
be really dangerous.
The
Ain't no way he
pure-hearted
coming back.
maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
If you think about it, we didn't get
Thank you.
one of these for him. Now study healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll
Yeah,
try to
he's
read a
dead.
little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
He got on
I'll
his
have you
boots.
blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Yep.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
He ain't coming back.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Like, my favorite design character so far in the party is like...
Once it's over, we'll
Stoll.
regroup back here at night.
Like the second dude there.
I'm counting on you.
But he
We'll
just
do our
looks
best.
basic. Like,
Right then. Let's get ourselves
I
ready,
bet he looks
then
the
head for the Grand
cleanest, I
Cathedral.
think. Open the map. Weapon shop, armor shop, general store.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Who keeps doing that?
Yeah.
Anyway.
What is it?
All right then.
I think we should probably stock up on mana pots at least.
Huh.
It looks cool. Yeah, so anywhere that guy's sitting, we can go into the room. But as far as I can tell, like, we don't really need to do that a lot. 'Cause it takes a lot of currency to unlock stuff. And it also, you have to rank it
I
up.
don't
Like,
give a toss who's king. I just want some.
you gotta be like rank 20 to get the second variation.
Just pathetic.
All right then.
Wait,
Just
I'm kind of confused on the map.
All right
I'll
then.
figure it out, but I want to go to the shops. Oh, like you can't.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So it looks like go over here.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker. I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. And by mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus
Don't miss
Church.
your chance to
The
sell now.
accumulators out there gather it too. But I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
That...
It's the currency we use to study our archetypes. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange them. Okay, that's kind of cool. But no, we're saving it right now. So we got the armory shop.
Welcome.
Iron mail. Like, should we... It's plus 16. This is plus 35. That's like all of our money, though. I think we can get the silver greaves for you.
Ooh.
I don't really think this is worth spending all our money on.
Now then.
I don't know what we're gonna need yet either. What do you? We're not broke. We got 4K. I mean, it just started, so it's kind of.
Hello there.
Iron sword, that's plus 32. Apprentice mace. Okay, so these must be for, those are for classes we ain't got yet. I just bought that other shit. I'll get this for us.
Yeah. Now then.
Didn't die to ball chin snake. That did not happen.
Oh. Hey?
And what is it you want?
They really just aren't gonna give you mana pots, huh? Parch water? Hmm.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Oh, well, hopefully we're geared enough.
Oh. Now, how did I wind
Dear me.
I mean, I guess they were showing us that the exchange guy there, so we could sell all of our upgrade mats for cash. But like, I'm not doing that.
It's quite fresh.
What does this do? Ooh. Stores 30 MP, but they're fucking expensive.
Oh my.
Doing that.
Amazing.
What
should I do?
Cooking ingredients. We don't even know what to do with that yet, so.
Got it? All right.
Let's do it. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
He's totally just gonna die.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around. Look there!
This ain't the same shirt. By the way, gonna say that every day.
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will
How's
show
he gonna
you
get
truth,
close to him?
the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
The fuck? Yeah. It's like
The fortress
some
at the border
badass.
was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead
No,
cannot be
it's
betrayed.
Attack on Titan.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What the fuck is that thing? Majora's Mask. It's the moon.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king,
He's gonna pick us.
and I shall provide.
Kung Fu Panda moment.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
I mean, I guess we were like their friend already.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Not in person, no.
Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Well, who's that third guy in there?
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile... He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Yeah, dude. I'm sure Naruto running up behind him will hurt.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
That's some bullshit.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal
yeah, I told you.
Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
He didn't have a social link. That was the dead giveaway.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side.
I mean, he kind of got, like,
Rally behind me.
cheesed, but...
I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Yeah, they killed the Irish Scottish guy, so they had to get another one.
Stand down!
Guess it's Irish.
Meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He's a necromancer. The Bone Boys.
The dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Look how many there are.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
That rattling boys.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Okay, you have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety when you're ambushed or when you receive a critical hit. You'll be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. That's like broken.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
So they're guaranteed gonna hit.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I wonder. I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
I can't.
We ain't got anything to get rid of it.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please!
Seeker! Better be sure. Seeker!
I don't know what to do here, really.
Wind! Still up?
Can like get rid of one. But he might die if we do that.
You gotta aim
Okay.
better than that! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
By this power. Wind!
Alright, we're gonna try to do this without healing.
A tough one.
Now, what's the what can I do?
You gotta heal
Oh,
up!
you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more!
I mean, we could probably heal him.
Royal sword!
That'd probably be the
My
play.
thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The Hugh Neutron music in the back goes hard.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who's that?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish
Getting,
the
like-
Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
We've been
I have
getting
the
like all
luxury of
melee
refusing
classes.
able fighters.
I know you could change them, but like,
If I turn back here,
you can't swap
I'd
their
never be able to
weapons.
face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
No.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
As long as there's not like 10 of them, we'll fuck them up.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
We've been separated.
Damn it.
There's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let's meet up above. Fight well, but don't regret.
Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Right there.
You don't really have to dodge, you could kind of just walk back. And they just, like, stab air. And what's over here? That's the same thing.
Blast!
Where'd these guys come from? Stay by. Damn that answer.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I
But
am.
he still has like no health.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do. What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
We're gonna try and conserve some.
Die hard.
Looks like we're gonna have 3 hits. 3 base hits for a Skelly.
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
Oh, let's heal up.
What now?
I think he's good.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
They put in the From Soft. Skeleton behind barrels.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Just like one shot that guy. What about the other side? It may all link up, but I won't miss nothing.
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
There's a chest over here.
We found
Good find.
Enables the single target win skill. Okay. So that'd be a way to like change, or you give them more spells on their archetype. go.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I can't get out. Oh.
Don't tell me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You could get out of here.
All right.
Okay.
We need Korean Twitch. What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Don't be so awful, man. Yeah, get out of here.
Thank goodness.
No.
We have further business to attend to.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Oh, here we go.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I really wouldn't imagine there'd be much more to the demo. Like after we beat up Bro, or get beat up.
No.
There are people struggling, we couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are more likely more people need help.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt. To offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance is to the upper levels up ahead. Here you go.
Damn it.
We know you could join our party.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is going to take a while.
Yes.
What do we do? The royal scepter chamber is at the top.
hurry.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Probably a boss.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
I really want to finish the demo.
I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
What does it matter?
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
He's dead.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground,
Go
there is a
check it out.
mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Let's do it. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetype says manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They grow more popular by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rot. Where leading candidate spaces are card, you can collect multiple days worth at once. Okay, so you don't miss any.
This I cannot fathom.
Well, where do we see that? Right here? Interesting.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard
In the
is
end,
stuck
it's
here,
someone
aren't
else's problem. It is sad, though.
Should have saved, probably. Not civility.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral.
Well,
So quiet, kind of creepy.
Even so,
rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Save. How much shit do we got?
What now?
Like a calendar event? But we, I don't,
What
yeah,
now?
it's like not enough to upgrade anything. What?
What now?
She's not in the party.
Look.
Let's just go, I guess.
Ready?
Let's do it. I mean, I think she will be eventually, but...
Doesn't it seem like...
No, right. Eerie. Oh. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to
Let's
us.
hurry.
Area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
I'm sure there's a skelly boy or something down here.
Look.
Probably should have bought some items. It's locked. It's locked. Yes, all that's locked. And then there's like a boss right away.
Wait.
Yeah.
We just saved it outside, so it should be okay.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Pretty early to do something like that, yeah.
Alcest.
Yeah.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
It's not him.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
That's like not him.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did
If
you
that's him,
leave
that's
me
just like calm
alone
down.
in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
What a
Prince is
save.
alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
If they don't get one of these,
Thy long stagnant stance hath
they ain't
finally
making it.
been broken. Now choose thy path.
Albine, you calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
I ain't saying
Knight,
all that.
I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am
So what class is this gonna
in
be?
his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skill. Unlike synthesis skills, synth skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. In order to perform any skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. They consume the collaborator's turn in addition, so it uses both your turns.
So sorry.
Join with me.
Try it. Nullifies one element will attack. Slowers defense.
All right, let's go! Roar with royal might!
Come forth, royal soul!
Warrior!
No, let's see what
After me!
Not the right move. Let's make an end of it.
Okay.
Strike true!
I thought it said it would use her turn.
I'm stepping back. Moving to the front. Knight! I stand waiting.
Okay. She has an aggro.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Let's go!
Alright, we'll heal her
We can
up.
do this!
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Is that
It only lasts for one turn, though. So we have to keep
The
using
freedom
it.
of a wanderer. Lend me your strength! No, this won't work.
Is that all?
No holding back!
I stand, oh power of heroes!
It's like OP.
By this power! Here!
My thanks!
Is that all? This is nothing.
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail! Not this one. To the rear guard! Charging in! They'll not break my defenses. I'm all prepared.
Not this.
Seeker!
That's what
We're not out of this.
I was wanting to use a synth skill, but I think I accidentally used what's his name.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Give me your aid!
Someone heal him.
Something else.
Here!
That helped.
They'll still use their turn, I think. Like, can you... yield turn? I don't know how that works.
Knight! Strike me if you dare. I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
No holding back!
Is everyone all right? Knight! This won't do. Let us fight as one. Not this skill. Come! Is that all?
We would do that just to keep him on.
This is nothing.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Knight! No. I shall be as a shield.
I won't hold back!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Warrior!
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. I'll get
Let's
some
move
distance.
him to the back.
Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
I'm not able to kill him.
I will fight with pride.
Hold on. Better conserve. Come forth, royal soul.
She is the lowest.
Trust me.
Warrior!
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet. No, not now. Get up.
I live to see another day.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, we got lucky there. He went for her.
Wake up! Right here.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Not bad, if I say so. I admit.
Yeah, so if they're dead, they get no XP. So that's not good.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
That's the whole
Yes.
point, yeah.
Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
What
You
else
saw
are we
what would
gonna
happen
do?
under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yeah.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Now, I don't remember. This is gonna be just 3 party members,
Then let us
or if
be
it's gonna
bound
be
in
4.
both purpose and
I'd
trust.
kind of like it to be
My life
4.
is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
I just like having more active
The
characters.
steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
And when we get into whoever's the cock.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, We ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done, man. Got like chained.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
Wow, are you really hitting me when I'm down? My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah, they insult them,
Focus
increase.
on the here and now, not the past.
Right.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Going back to the room.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You can use them from the item menu to grant experience directly to an archetype without having to.
Forgive me.
Alright,
There's
so we
one
save
more
those.
important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Hee-haw!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gonna be a little orange Garfield in the middle of nowhere.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going out for the man in the cathedral, aren't you? Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about, I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more to do.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. We seem best suited. You seem best suited. Our guy's name is Will. Will Smith.
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
There can't be much more.
Let's focus.
Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Cathedral Catacombs. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need to rest that night. Spend time in the town during the day, and the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. An action will consume time. The choice will be marked with a clock symbol.
Hey there! So... give it a shot.
We can ride on our sword.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
It's a progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in-game.
We should go.
What's happened?
It's like, do these symbols mean they have a quest?
Why? What?
Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle. View new information you've purchased in the items section. I mean, I'll get it to check it out, but that seems kind of bad. When they're weak to light magic, in addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows.
Just between us.
But there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks. They're weak to wind. Alright, we'll be good then.
Come again, anytime.
You're right.
So this guy has a
Can't
quest.
see a single good option here.
He needs some medicine.
Yeah.
You there?
Breath of fresh air. They sell at St. Firmus
I hope it's
Church.
not too much trouble.
If so,
San Lumio Street.
let's give it a shot.
The harder the request, the greater the reward. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. Can view requests already taken. Requests with deadlines, yeah.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Or else at the church here somewhere.
All right, then.
So that's what on earth are you doing? Oh.
Okay, so yeah, the dungeon's gonna be like the Tartarus, I guess. Well, probably not. No, that'd be something different. Yeah.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do?
I'm tired though.
Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
I hope that the house running again.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
All right, then.
I might finish this up on my own. So I don't, if we're just doing like dungeon progress, I don't think it's really gonna matter. Because you can't finish the dungeon.
What?
Yes.
With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtue, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Owns the igniter shop. I bet pay would be decent. What does this mean? We don't have enough wisdom for that.
Right.
Did I just say something else?
Back again.
I feel like all of these are like...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So we need 2 wisdom to even get that.
You little bastard, you.
All right then.
Where's the church?
Why, you little...
This?
Closure.
Excuse me.
And make it remedy available to president. It's not that expensive.
How may I share?
These aren't that bad, but...
Let us share our faith.
Yeah, what does purifying do? Okay, we're not smart enough to do anything. Wait, so what do we got? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I didn't want to do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Humans. You mean a lifesaver? Yeah, how did I? You there?
Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Wait, no.
You there.
Mission accomplished.
Increased tolerance.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Praise at
No
the
way.
shop.
Bye-bye now. Oh-ho!
However, pleased to hear it.
Well, that passes time.
Well then.
What?
However,
About that. All right.
pleased to hear it.
Alright, well, I don't really want, like, all my points to be tolerance, so...
Please, I'm just, if you could help, incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
But here's another tolerance one. I don't want to do... I think this.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
I think that was the one for the quest.
In that case,
Whoa!
You get that wrong.
I knew it!
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really want to read all of this, but... Yeah, long stream. I'm probably about done. Like I said, I think I'm gonna finish this on my own, because you can't complete the first dungeon, but you can start it, so... I'll probably just get that all wrapped up, and then when it comes out, we'll be set.
What's happened?
I think I'll turn in
All
this
right,
quest.
Let's go.
And that'll probably be it. I mean, we went about an hour over usual.
What's happened?
But if I wasn't getting tired, I'll probably keep going. But
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
I don't really care about reading any of the side quest shit. Trying to glaze over it, but
Mission accomplished.
I got wisdom for that.
All right.
Oh, we got a ton of wisdom for that.
What on earth are you doing?
Alright. Let's look at the
All right
map.
then.
So yeah, we can't do that till we have wisdom.
Let's go.
So I guess we'll head to the entrance.
Hey,
Man, I'd kind of like to show like what the dungeon's gonna look like, but
What now?
I mean, like I said, it won't be finished, so we can just we can look at that in the full release. But I will. I will mess around on my own and get the demo wrapped up.
What now?
Fuck is that? All right. Thanks for hanging out. A little extra time tonight, but tomorrow night we're probably gonna pick back up on Detective. See if we can get that knocked out in the next couple of days. Catch you guys later.